Are you Marcia?
I am. I mean, I am.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? I'm in a weird mood today. I don't know. I, I've I've been in this mood a few times. Sometimes. And what is it? I don't I don't know what to describe it as. It's a very very bizarre mood. Cuz what is it? It's not I'm not tired per se, but I'm also not like super super in there, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense at all. It's a very weird feeling. Uh so yeah, so we'll see how today goes in a little bit. But yeah, we're back. Welcome back. Hopefully, hopefully you're all having a good day. Um, last time on Wednesday, because today's Friday, we continued with Revy. I think for the most part the jacket is done. The jacket does require a lot of creases. I don't know if like I still Don't know if I like skimped out on it a bit by just like not going into too much detail with the jacket, but I guess we'll be back to it eventually once we, UV unwrap it. So, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I believe for the most part the modeling section is done. So now we're in the UV unwrapping section. I believe we were doing the shoe last time, and I don't remember if I actually finished the shoe or if like I think I did. I think I did finish the shoe, and we were gonna move on to the shorts, but then I don't know what I'm gonna do about the shorts because what is it? I'm probably going to unwrap everything but the fluff. I am like heavily considering going back and kind of like very little redoing. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just watch? The fluff. Not like a complete redesign, but just like I just want to combine some of the fluffs into one big fluff. Because I think the major issue that I have with the with the fluff at the moment is that the like strands are too small. Um, and so potentially making them bigger might be the way to go about it, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. But either way, we have a lot to UV unwrap, so if we need to take a sort of like different turn when it comes to the fluff, we can. 100%. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, and then I think we also played some Icarus afterwards. I didn't do anything insanity, but just more setup, building some medicines, testing out the explosive ammo. Um, Setting up a salt mine so that we could make pickled avocados for that extra bonus 20% XP. So yeah, all things considered, doing pretty good. I don't know what we're gonna do today. Like I said, we're gonna do the Revy thing, obviously, but for gaming, we could do more Icarus. What am I looking at? Mm, should I care about that? Okay, maybe I will. Okay. Sorry, what was I saying? Okay, what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, I don't get that. I have we have some things we could try out perchance. Like I don't know. I think I like saw this. I forgot where I saw it, but I ended up wishlisting a game called Data Center, where you play as I guess a guy who works at a data center, and they released the demo for it. And I was gonna potentially play it off stream, but then I thought, maybe I should play it on stream. Also, apparently, Mind Mogul's having an update, a very big one, Age of Steel update. Oh, whoa! Roughly doubles the amount of content in the game and adds a new map. New casting first, new steel resources, new larger map, new heavy auto miner, new ultimate tier roller splitter with a true 50% split and no spilling. Buildable walls, ore crushers and geodes, new products, new quests, new machines, improvements to building, rework expansions to existing cave map, a lot more. Wow. In less than a week. Wow. That's what they wrote. I did not say that. Oh, that's cool. It's been a minute since I played Mind Mogul. I've gotten to a point with Mind Mogul where I don't know if there's like a better way to do it, but you kind of just have to like wait. Like I've set up all the miners to sort of like funnel in into like one area. I said I was going to show it off at some point, but I never actually did. Maybe this would be a good time to show it off. I don't know. We're still stuck on Icarus, so I don't want to like stretch myself too thin, I guess. But what was I saying? It's not 100% efficient. There's like a lot of spillage and all that jazz, but it's not the worst. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I was just like, I was looking at the Revy blend file. She has her old shoes on, does she, right? I guess everything's turned on. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's right. Everything's turned on because I think the last thing that I wanted to do before I ended the Blender stream last time was to check how many vertices or how many trigs I'm using with her. And if Blender's speaking truth, I'm using 75k trigs, which is only 5k trigs above the maximum. But if I did the short fluff a bit differently, the short fluff, I believe, is taking like 20k trigs, maybe even more. I don't remember, but if that is the case, hold on, I need to put this up on the screen. Oh, it's gone. What the fuck? There it is. Where is it? There it is. So technically, I'd be like at 50k trigs, which, you know, the whole goal of this model, and maybe other future models, I've definitely done it with like models that I've worked on off stream, or like the one model that I'm working on off stream. I'm not using subdivision surface modifiers, not because it's bad, but just because I wanted to give it a go, and it offers. There's like a bit of an issue with like having more control, but it taking longer in general. Okay, there's a lot that I have to talk about. Sorry, I'm like twisting my tongue, trying to talk about random shit. All right. Where were we? Where are we? Let's lock in. Whew. All right. Okay, you guys can hear the music. Okay, good. So are we done with the shoe? That is the real question. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I disabled the mirror modifier. I think I am done with the shoe. I feel like, I don't know if like the creases that I've made are like too excessive. Like I made too many creases to it. But I don't know. I'm gonna go with this. I think this is fine. I think I'm trying to soften the creases up. Some creases are good to be sharp, like these ones, but the ones like higher up, I feel like don't need to be as sharp as they are. So yeah, I don't know if this looks good. I think it looks good, but I don't know if it's like the best thing ever. All right. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna worry. Oh, I guess I did move it. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm not gonna worry about like. I need to unwrap everything first before I consider worrying about. Worrying about where everything should go. So I'll figure that out in my own time. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, there wasn't much news. The only news that I saw, which like kind of surprised me, was that apparently there's like a deadlock. These are kind of like, you know, who knows if these are actually telling the truth. I'm just like, I guess going off of word of mouth. But from what I saw, it was like there's going to be a deadlock, or they're working on like some sort of deadlock TV show or something on Netflix. But it's not associated with Valve in any way, which like kind of, I feel like this is the second time I've seen something like this. I think I saw a post also talking about like but I'm like confusing myself. I saw a post about like, I think there was like a thing, something similar, but with Baldur's Gate. But it wasn't like associated with the people who made Baldur's Gate. So I just like, when I hear that, I'm like, why would you do that? I feel like in order to make a good TV show involving a game, you'd need to like include people who made it, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. And I feel like that was the case when what's its face? When the League of Legends show was made, right? I assume so. I assume the people who made League of Legends were somewhat involved with it. So yeah, I don't, it's just something I saw. Not much trust to be had with that. But you see it and it gets you a bit off guard. You wonder why. Why does such a thing exist? Fuck. Then maybe I am tired. I'm fucking yawning again. Should I add another loop cut there? I think the reason why I didn't is because it matches the legs, because the legs don't have extra loop cuts. Although there's a loop cut here that I added, which technically doesn't exist in the legs. So I could potentially add an extra one here, and then like space this out. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine like that. Because I need to remember when it comes to unwrapping, there's certain stuff that like I want to keep mirrored. Like the smaller stuff, I'm okay with keeping mirrored because they're not going to have much detail added to them. So it's kind of okay. Or they're like repeating, like the bits with on the belt, these like metal bits, they're exactly the same all the time. So it kind of makes sense to like stack them on top of each other. But other parts like the shorts, I could split it down the middle like that and just like call it a day. But I like splitting it off to the side and then just sort of like, I don't know, mirroring the texturing once I like texture it, so it should still, be on each side or whatever. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, so what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. What is this? Oh wait, oops, that isn't... Okay, is that better? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the only one that has this issue. Should I cut it off? Where does this cut off? Up here? Because then what is it? I don't know if I'm going to add too much detail to the front bit. But I guess like just in case I do. Oh, but this is the bit that's complicated. This is the complicated bit, right? Yeah. So it'd actually be this bit in the back is the one that won't get much detail added to it. Should I? Should. Hello, Blurb. How are you? I guess I'm committing to that. The fuck is this? Oh, it is that. Oh. That works for me, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing good. All good on my end. And then what is it? I guess I can square this out. Perchance. I don't know if I want to do anything like different with this. We'll keep it like that for now. We could always like play around with breaking up the UVs in weird ways if I feel like it'd make the texturing look nicer. But yeah, I'm doing good. Oh shit, wait. I should probably do the other bits too. I think this does mean that the belt is going to be like cut up in a weird way, but I think that's fine. I don't think the belt will mind that too much. What is this? That's the belt. Okay. It kind of works kind of like a loop. Oh yeah, it's all connected. Now we just have a bunch of squares. UVs are basically just like, I guess the easiest way to explain it is like, think of like a can, and like what if you were to turn a can flat? So you'd have like the two circle bits from the top and bottom, and then a sort of like square that makes up like the majority of the cylinder. It's just a way to flatten out a model to make it easier to texture, turning it into like a flat bit. Should I separate the pocket? I feel like maybe I should. But yeah, it's relatively simple. I don't remember what specifically UV means. But yeah, they all have their fancy names, you know. It do be like that sometimes. Because what is it? There is stuff here that I could definitely rip apart some more, but I'm not going to do that. What is this? Shoe 3. Oh, this is before I added the wrinkles. Oh, I could also add wrinkles with the shorts too. Because she does have very subtle wrinkles. Like in the front. And like a bit to the side. And a few in the back. I don't know if I should commit to that though. How exactly I'd go about doing that. There's not enough... There might not be enough loop cuts to be able to do something like that. 100%. I guess I could try though. Where's the short? Shit, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That I do get. The issue is I can't, like... Yeah, I can't bring this, like, too deep in. Because then it starts clipping through the... Although I think... Oh, actually, no, I don't know if I could delete this part of her body. Just because I think it will be visible. For, like, the skirt. I need it for the skirt. It's not perfect. It does, what is it? When it comes to like moving models into VR chat, they suggest staying below 70k trigs. And the fluff brings me, the fluff is 10, almost like 11k trigs. Double it because it has to be mirrored. That's almost 20k extra trigs just for the fluff. It puts me over by like 5k. So I wasn't ever like too happy with it. I think I need to like, I think my idea for like condensing it down a bit is to like combine some of the fluffs, some of the tufts into bigger tufts, perchance. But I think I'm gonna ignore it for now while unwrapping, and I might come back to it. Oh, shit, what am I doing? Once I'm done unwrapping everything else. I don't want to look at it. It's a bit of an eyesore. Yeah. I guess I needed more references for like general fluff stuff. I don't really use VR chat all that much. I didn't see anything. Or I haven't like seen anything. I think in Enfield there is a character that is like a sheep that might have some fluff to her. I was thinking of looking at it, but I don't think the models in Enfield have been released yet, so I can't like really go into it too much as far as I'm aware. But yeah, there's definitely, I think the better solution would have been to make the fluffy bits bigger instead of having a bunch of like smaller ones. I think the right way to go about it was maybe to have a few big ones. Looking back at it now. But you know, who knows? That's why I'm kind of like ignoring it for now when it comes to UV unwrapping, because part of me feels like I probably should go back and like adjust it a bit, but I just don't want to do it right now. So I'll do it. I'll do it at some point, just not now. But yeah, I always appreciate any suggestions. I'm definitely not an expert when it comes to everything involving Blender. There are certain times where I want to do it a specific way, just to like try it out. But I'm always open for help and suggestions. Now about these wrinkles, I don't know if it's like better to keep them part of the UVs or if it's a better idea to like rip them off. I'm not too sure. I guess this is like me experimenting, or I will be experimenting with that once I actually get to the texturing. And I actually have to think about where I want the UVs to be placed. But right now I'm just doing this. Okay. Okay, I need to remember to clean this up once I'm done, because all these new copies are going to be a bit annoying to keep track of if I don't. Okay, this is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna be a headache to unwrap a little bit. But yeah, what has been going on? Deadlock again. They released a character yesterday, the Venerator. The one. The fuck? Oh, did I add a seam there by accident? Maybe. I don't know why that's split up. Anyway, the Venerator. He is a priest. How do the straps look? Okay, so they do need an edge for the most part. Yeah, he's a priest. I played a game with him. I played a few games yesterday where I got to play him. In one of the games, I did like really well. But yeah, for a gun character, he's pretty fun. Especially since personally, I'm not. Maybe we don't need this here. I'm not too fond of gun characters because my aim is not the best. So what is it? I tend to stick away from those type of characters. But he's pretty fun. His kit is not something like anything special. That's for sure. But he seems interesting so far. So you know. Not bad. Welcome back. What is this? Oh, that's like the entire holster. The hell? Oh, the entire holster is condensed into this like little thing here. That's kind of funny. What is this? This is the front of the shirt. That's good. This is the back of the shirt. That's good. Looks a little bit weird though. TBH. This is this bit here for some reason. I don't know why it's separated. Oh, it's like Is that why it's separated? Like, is there a seam here that I don't see? No, it's just separated for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, she looks like a hat. It kind of does, yeah. Looks like a... I was gonna say, it kind of looks like a hat with a brim, but actually, maybe not. The brims are usually towards the bottom, not up there. So never mind. I don't know what a hat looks like, apparently. Alright, actually, let me hide her hair. Kind of in the way. So yeah, very, very cool character so far. His kit is pretty basic, kind of boring maybe. But he's still pretty fun. Can't deny. How would I go about cutting this up? Like, what is it? I need to cut this on. I think I did use this image here as a reference. Kind of. So what is it? This part here is supposed to be made out of metal. So it does need to be separated. But yeah, so that means that there is only 2 characters left to be added to the game. How much of this is supposed to be metal, though? I guess all the bits that I made sharp are supposed to be metal. So this here isn't. I'm assuming. Because what is it? I thought Celeste was going to be the next character to come out. But it was actually Venerator, which actually kind of makes sense. Since after Silver, Venerator had like the most amount of hype. But I'm pretty sure Celeste is coming out next. And then what's his face? Apollo is coming out last. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night's rest. Probably should drink something, actually, you're right. But yeah, I will. I will. Oops. Okay, the way I rotated this isn't perfect. TBH. What the fuck? The way this opened up now is crazy. Alright, is there anything of note with the holster that I need to keep account of? I don't think so. I think for the most part it is just like brown. I don't think there's anything about it that is particularly very interesting. I could cut it in half. Perchance. But yeah, I guess the only issue with Celeste is I don't know how she's going to play. So I think I don't know like how I was to say how viable, how correct this information is, but from what I've heard, she has like damage amplification to her kit. That does sound interesting. I don't know. Her animations are insane though. In the recent update where Venerator came out, they updated her animations and her art as well. She looks really cool. Just all in all, a very cool looking character. Once again, they be cooking with their designs, their models, but their character designs are pretty crazy. All right, let me try something. I don't know. Oops. I don't know if this will look good, but I want to give it a go. See how it turns out. So yeah, hopefully she comes out next. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Apollo has the hype to be the next one to come out. But who knows? You never know. Did that help? Now it just looks like a weird amalgamation. Maybe that is fine. But yeah, not much to say about him and his character. He was just pretty fun when I got to play him. But yeah, from playing further, Graves is still cool. I still enjoy the way she plays. What is this? I need to like unwrap that. Same with this side as well. Oh, that's over here. Okay, that's fine. What are they saying? But yeah, there's a lot to consume when it comes to the Deadlock models. Not only in the sense that I do plan on making skins potentially. For now, it's only going to be Revy. And then like maybe later, depending on like I guess how hard it was. As I've said before, Rona as Mina would be cool, I think. And then I think that's about it. But if it's not too bad, then I might make more. I want to make. I think one thing that I want to try out, which I don't know how well it's gonna work, We'll see. My goal is to hopefully fit. I'm not done with the shirt. I need to add more wrinkles to the shirt. My goal is to hopefully fit both this basic outfit and the winter outfit into one texture image, which I think should be easy since the basic outfit's quite small. Like, I'm literally done with it, basically. It's not hard, or it's not much. I'm not sure. I think it should be fine. Anyway, wrinkles for the shirt. There's some wrinkles up here as they connect to the holster, and then there's a few wrinkles at the top of the shirt. Then there's a wrinkle down at the bottom, and then there's a bunch of like bigger wrinkles around the like sides. I'll try my best to replicate that. Maybe a wrinkle in the middle as well won't be a bad idea. We'll see what we can do. And then the back. Is there any wrinkles in the back? I guess like at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, where to first? Let's try to do the sides. This side here. Oh, did I want to do that? No. I wanted to get the knife tool out. So yeah, what else has been going on? Infield is still going good. One thing that I discovered is actually pretty nice quality of life feature is if you don't manage to like, because you know, these gacha games have like a daily sort of checklist that you can do every day to get a little bit of currency for pulling, that sort of, I guess, like gradually builds up every day, every time you every time you, am I trying to say? Sorry, I'm not getting distracted. Every time you do it. And one thing that Enfield has, which I actually really like, is they have like vacation days sort of thing set up, where basically if you don't do your dailies, the fuck? If you don't do your dailies one day, the next day you could do it for like double the rewards. You basically get back the day that you missed out, and it builds up 3 times. You could miss technically like 3 days worth of like playing the game, and then you could just like play a day that you are available, and you get basically your stuff back. Should I make this sharp, by the way? Maybe that's like one way to like make it also stand out more. Is to make the bottom bit sharp. Would that be a good idea? Or is it okay if like it's a bit subtle? I don't mind the subtleties of like a very subtle bump. It doesn't have to like scream, I'm a crease. Look at me. Oh shit. But yeah, I do like that. It is very nice. But yeah, at the moment, I'm like very, very casually trying to like build up my factory a bit more. I'm trying to like to connect all the resources that I can connect, because there is a limit to how much you can make, because there's only like a certain amount of resources you can get every minute or every second. And I'm trying to connect everything before I begin like setting up factories. But what I want to do, because there's settlements that you basically like trade to, and that's how you get like the currency that you need. And so each settlement, like as they level up, they can like request more and more complex and more costly stuff. And so what I'm trying to do is, you could build factories in these settlements as well, although they are a lot smaller than the factory you could build in like your big main base place. But what I'm trying to do, so yeah, I'm trying to set up all the resources, or sort of understand how many resources I could even use. But once I'm done with that, what I plan on doing is I plan on making as much of the resources they're able to buy in the factories that I can put down on them in these settlements. So that they're basically making the supply that they're going to buy, which like in my head kind of makes the most sense, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's basically my idea for what I'm trying to do. But because there is a limit, and I think I've reached the limit with like, I forgot what it's called. It's like the orange ore, the sort of ore that you start off with. I need to like go through and see like what I'm using it for, and sort of delete the factories that I don't need anymore, so I can make the good stuff and focus on making the good stuff. But I guess the issue with that is because you unlock new stuff to trade with as you level up the settlements, you don't actually know what they're willing to buy until you level them up a bit. And that could take a while, especially if you're not making anything that they buy. So yeah, I don't know. Should I add another loop cut here? I feel like I should. Does that interfere with anything? I don't think so. It was clipping over here. That's fine. That can be fixed. It also kind of like appears to be like wrinkled here, so I was actually thinking of like, I don't know. Like adding something like this, but I feel like that's too, it's too sharp in certain areas. Maybe like smooth it out. But maybe doing it all the way around doesn't look the best. Maybe I should sort of be a bit more specific. But yeah, I'm still enjoying the game, of course. Like I said last time, they give you a free 6-star. I think you're allowed to like, because this is I guess like one of the issues. It wasn't like a big issue that I was having, but if a factory or if a building is like one tile outside of the factory zone, you just can't use it anymore. I think they changed it so that you could use it. I don't know the logic behind it, like if like the majority of the building has to be inside the factory zone in order for it to be usable, but I feel like that's something that they changed. They changed recently. But yeah, the game's still fun. And like I said, I'm gonna continue playing the game until it's no longer fun. But I'm still having fun with it, so I'm gonna continue playing it. Is this actually good? I don't know if that's actually that great. If I should... I feel like doing it like that, like crossing between two edges, isn't that like visible. You kind of have to like stay on the same edge for it to really show itself. But yeah. Though maybe what I could do... I don't know how good of an idea this is. Maybe I could like bring this up. Kind of looks like a gill. Alright, let me hide the gun. And while I'm in here, I need to also hide the holster. It's a little bit too much in the way. Alright, I don't know if I'm going like too overboard, like I said, but I'm gonna continue doing it this way. 'Cause I think, regardless if I'm going overboard, I think it looks nice. I am a little bit biased, obviously. I am the one working on it. And no one's here to stop me, so... But yeah, what else can I talk about? So what is it? One thing that I briefly brought up last time, I think it was towards the end of the stream, while we were playing Icarus. And that was that I, of course, would like to, at some point, make a time-lapse video of my work. And what is it? It was a thought that I've had because I've seen it be done before already. People already do that. They time lapse either their art. Obviously, I was looking specifically at Blender because that's what I look at and care about. But yeah, it's been an idea in the back of my mind that I just like never truly committed to it because I don't know. I guess it just like I thought that it would take too much of my time away from like potentially working on other stuff off stream and all that jazz. Even though TBH, I'm not really working on too many things on stream. Or off stream, I mean. So at the moment, it's kind of like fine, even though I'm still working on the model that I'm working off stream. I need to update the overlay, remove the Christmassy stuff. There's still a lot that I technically can do, but I'm just very bad at time management. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's bungered up. So yeah, what is it? I talked about it on Wednesday when we were playing Icarus, and I actually, because what is he? I said I would try to do it off stream, yesterday, but you know those aren't like set in stone. They're not like 100% promises. Cause I don't know. I don't want to like say I'm gonna do something when I'm not 100% sure if I will have the time to actually do it. But I did actually. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve. And I started the process of making the time-lapse video. The con, there is a con. It kind of like, it doesn't have nothing, it has nothing to do with the time-lapse TBH, but it's a con that I was reminded of once again while going back to start trimming the first of many videos that I'm gonna have to trim. And that is that technically I started Revy September of last year. And it's been technically, it was towards the end of September, but technically it has been 6 months since I started Revy, and I just got to the point where I finished the modeling section. That feels very bad. I have the same feeling that I felt when I realized just how long Enna took me. It's not the best feeling. I don't know. It just like it feels bad knowing that damn, 6 months happened. I'm not even done. Not even close to being done with this character. That does not spark joy or hopefulness. I'm like too slow. I feel like I'm slowing down with my processes. Okay, if you don't add the sharp, it kind of doesn't really look the best. I don't know if adding a normal map would fix that, but I mean, technically, like you won't even be able to see this because once I texture it, you won't be able to see any of these markings that I made. I guess they help with texturing. That's the whole point why I made them. But still, I don't know how much they're worth it. They do add a little bit of silhouette. Not a much, not a lot. Not a crazy amount. I guess we'll see. I still don't know how I'm going to separate them. If I'm going to just like keep them as a part of the UV, or if I'm going to separate them so that I can color them a darker shade. But I feel like that'd be too sharp, too strict. I don't know how good that'd look. I need to take some images of her just like standing normally in the show, because this is the only reference I'm going by. Which obviously doesn't look a lot like the show. I'm very strictly going by how she looks like in the show, and not the cover art. Alright, so the shirt is done. The body is done, right? Did I move the body out? Actually, is the body done? What is this? Oh, that's the foot. Yeah, okay, yeah, the body is done. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I guess the gloves. Gloves are next. How do her gloves look? They do have a few wrinkles, but I don't know if I'm going to make those. Although she does have like a very pronounced sort of like bit here. Which can easily be made with that. And then what is it? I don't know what this is. Wait, does it show in the reference? Oh, that's a window. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking of I could either cut it out, which would require me to like mess around with the topology a little bit, or especially with the knuckle windows, I think I just plan on using like a transparent texture so you could see into it, and then you'll just be able to see the finger as is. I think that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I don't think, apart from like around the wrist, she doesn't really need any sort of like wrinklage. And I don't think there's enough around the wrist to even like warrant adding wrinklage. I think I'll call that as fine. Oh wait, I do need to unwrap it though. Duh. I guess I'll unwrap it similar to how I unwrap the fingers, which actually tells me, how did I unwrap them underneath the underside? But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, I started doing that. I've downloaded. Oh wait, oops. There's like a. Why is that clipping? Is it because of face triangulation, or is it just because of the? Oh, it is because of face triangulation. Okay, that's usually. Oh fuck. Wait, hold on. I didn't add the seams. We'll add this. We'll fix it in a moment. Let me just finish doing this. Okay, now I'll add the seams and fix it. Alright, what was I saying? I've done the first couple of streams. I've downloaded 3 streams, and I've done the first couple of streams. It's actually quite easy to do. Because what is it? All I need to do. The major issue was that the way I want to do it is I want to download a stream. I want to cut off all the bits. I want to cut off the intro. I want to cut off the times when I BRB, and I want to cut off the endings, which is where I would usually go and play a game or something. Those are the bits that I want to cut off. And so it's basically just me scrubbing through the stream, cutting off the beginning, cutting off the end, and then if I see a BRB screen, I cut that off as well. It's not too bad. The issue I guess that I was having is that I should probably like, maybe it's fine if I keep that, but like, what is this? Is this the end, right? Or this is the underside? Oh no, it's the top side. I might need to like organize the way I cut this, because it's a bit too like blobby right now. It kind of might make it hard to add the windows in a nice clean fashion. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway, what was I saying? Cause yeah, I could probably, instead of like cutting into this circle bit here, I could instead add a seam there, and then delete the seams that I have here, and then unwrap it, and then so that remains flat. And these could just be like, because they're going to be the same color as the gloves, I could just put them underneath the underside of the glove, because the underside of the glove is, I'm pretty sure, just going to be one texture or one color. I need to do that with the other bits too. What was I saying? So yeah, so the thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to download the video, bring it in, cut it up, and then keep the bit that I cut up, and then delete the original video, because some of the videos are like 5 hours long, 4 to like 6 hours long sometimes. And there was a few gaming streams where I did like go for like 8 hours or something, which is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I need to do the thumb too. So yeah, I want to do that because I don't want to have too many videos on my computer filling my hard drive, especially since I do have like, obviously it's not exact, but I do have 6 months worth of streams. Now obviously that's not counting the streams where I played games on the weekends, or that is counting games where I play stream on the weekends, or games where I played games during the weekdays and stuff like that. Those are included. Since, you know, like I said, when I started Revy, it was September of, wait, let's not select the body. Wait, why was the body selected? Weird. Okay. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And so it took me a second and a few looking up tutorials on how to condense it. It's not perfect still. Maybe there's like better ways to do it, but this is my first time using DaVinci. So don't roast me. But yeah, so I've cut off the 2 first streams out of like, I should probably keep like a checklist or something. How many streams I need to like cut up. And I have the 3rd one downloaded, but what is it? I haven't cut it up yet. And I kind of have to have one of the ones. I need to remember, like, because I've done so many streams that I'm 100% going to like forget where I'm at. So I want to keep like an extra one after I'm done editing or just cutting. I don't know if I could call it editing if I'm just cutting things up. I want to have at least one so I don't remember my place, you know, kind of like a bookmark. The bookmark of editing videos. I need something like that. After this, we'll do the hair. We'll unwrap the hair. Forgot I just didn't do that at all. But yeah, all things considered, though, it's going well. TBH. What is this? Okay, that one makes sense. This one is a bit fucked. So I understand why it wasn't cut up in a nice, clean way. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's a face there? Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I don't actually remember like how long. I haven't, because what is it? I don't know what's like the best idea or the best workflow. Like, because the issue is, okay, I don't know what the best idea or workflow is. Should I cut them down the center so that they remain flat? Will that even flatten them out? Hold on. Let's check. Or just flatten it out. Okay. Maybe that's a good idea. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, I don't know what the best sort of workflow is, or what the best way to go about this is, because what I'm doing now, or what I plan on doing is, I cut up the videos, I save the parts that are cut up in a folder. Or I guess technically not in a folder. They are saved in a folder, but they're also visible in DaVinci. And like I mentioned on Wednesday, I do one every day. Well, technically, this is in a perfect world where I've started from the beginning. I do one after every stream, and then by the end of making a character, they'll all be cut up and ready. But what is it? The videos are still super long. Like, I could cut out like an hour or two sometimes of a video, and there'll still be like 2 hours to 3 hours of like Blender content. So I don't know what the best course of action is. Would it be better to keep them at like 3 hours, and then once I have them all together, then I change the speed? Or if I just change the speed now and just sort of go with that? Because the issue is, I don't know how many of these streams I'm going to end up having. So like, what if I make the speed too small and I can't like change it at the end? And I just have like, it's kind of inconsistent how everything is sped up. So I don't know. I need to watch more videos on how to make time lapses, because I watched one that helped me out, but there must be more. Is that it? Why is it like... Oh, it's like really wonky. But I'm of course open to suggestions. Does it matter? Could it stay like this? Because technically, like, all of this is one color. I guess I'll leave it like that for now. But yeah, I can't really decide on the sizing of things until I get more references of her in this show. Winter bangs. Oh yeah, we're doing the hair now. Or long hair done. Oh yeah, I hid them. That's right. Okay, let's start off with like the simple stuff. So let's start with the eye. The eye, I think, is already cut up. So I think, do I usually have the eye on its own in its own separate thing? I feel like I don't. We'll leave it like that for now, in case we do. I do need to look back and see how I have it. Look back at the Bashime model. Anyway, where were we? But yeah, what was I even trying to say? Things are going well. I think that's the moral of the story that I'm trying to say here. Oh, this eyelash is like a little weird the way I made it. Anyway, so yeah, I'm working through it, but like I said, there is 6 months worth of footage that I need to condense, which is a lot, to say the least. But you know, I think I can. I guess the issue is like organizing my time, because it would be nice to like, once I catch up, I only have to do it once a day, which would be nice. But until I catch up, I do have to do multiple a day to be able to catch up. So I need to like split my time up in a nice, clean, concise way so that I am able to do multiple at once. Multiple a day. Because it is, I think I did the first one I think I did yesterday, like last night, while I was like trying to learn it. And then I think this morning is when I learned how to like save the separate clips so I could delete the original videos so I won't have so much shit on my PC. How should I go about cutting this eyebrow so it's not like this? It might just be best to like separate it completely clean off. And then just like cut it somewhere in the back to open it up. But yeah, because what is it? I need to like, I don't know, maybe this is just like the math idea in me, but I need to count or make like a rough estimate on how many like videos I currently have that I need to edit down, and then I need to like, and obviously this is gonna grow once every day, which I guess also need to keep into account. But I need to figure out how many videos I have and then cut them up into like doing a few every day. And so every day I'm like, I should do like 3 or 5 videos every day. Or I guess maybe I don't have to do the math. I just have to see how long does it take for me to edit 5 videos a day. And if it takes too long, then I can reduce it. And if it's like super easy, then I can add more to it. And I just continue to do that when I have the time until I catch up to modern lol until the most recent streams. I think that might be the best way to go about it. Hello Burley, how are you? But yeah, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, or like how long I plan on. I think a nice time would be 30 minutes, but depending on like how much content I have, 30 minutes might be too fast. And so I have to just sort of decide stuff as it goes on. I have played it, but I played it like when it came out for like a bit. It's been like, I think it's been like over a year since I've played it. TBH. It's been a while. Are there mechs in there? I believe there is a character that does transform into a mech for her ultimate, I believe. What was her name again? I think her name is Firefly. Look up Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. Am I correct? Yeah, she has like a mech suit. But I think that's around the time where I stopped playing it. So if there has been new characters that turn into mechs, I don't know. But what is it? I guess she's not 100% a mech, because she does turn into one during her ultimate, and then once her ultimate's over, I think she gets out of it. You can't like walk around with it. I had two mechs fighting yesterday. Let's see. It's on an edit. I think there was a boss fight. I don't know if you consider this character a mech. But there was a boss fight against a character called Sunday. That kind of is mech-like. I didn't actually... I think that's when I stopped playing it. But I remember vividly that, like, part of the fight, you ran a train into the boss. And that was, like, pretty cool. Oh shit, what the fuck? But yeah, I've not played the game recently, so if there has been new mechs added, mech-like characters, I do not know. Oh, is this the edit? Let me see. Did bro just slash a whole planet? A Meath Story. I guess that's the character's name. Aemeath. What was it again? Sorry. Aeme. I'm bad at remembering. ATH. Or is it from Wuwa? Because when I look up the name, Wuthering Waves comes up first. Wait, let me look at the video. Hold on. Oh, it is Wuwa. Yeah, I think they added a character that does like... Does she turn into a mech? I don't remember, actually. To be honest with you, I also haven't really played Wuwa recently. I've been kind of disconnected from the game a little bit. I really do like the game. I just like... I don't know. I'm really bad when it comes to getting back into games. Yeah, it's Wuthering Waves. Is it this character? Hold on. Is this the same character? I guess maybe it is. But yeah, here I'll post the name in the chat. Apparently that's the character. Cause yeah, I guess for her ultimate, she transforms into a mech. You could actually play as a cool looking mech. This is a really cool character. Maybe I should get back into Wuwa. I don't know. I feel like Wuwa's like a bit too complicated sometimes. Compared to like Endfield, which I'm currently playing right now, the combat's like way simpler. And while I do like the complicatedness of it, sometimes it just like, gets too much. But sorry, I'm watching a video of the character's ability. And the animations and stuff like that. They all look the same. Don't even worry about it. It's kind of hard to distinguish between them all. Very, very hard. What are these? Oh, there's a face in there. Okay, that definitely shouldn't be there. Where are the other ones? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, they're all very similar in design. Perfectly fine, perfectly normal to completely forget about them or get them confused with each other. I wonder if she's out right now. Maybe she is. That might be the best time to try to get her. Then again, I have no clue. How should I go about cutting this? Cut the insides. Cut the guts. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted to say about that. So yeah, I won't really update you guys on how that's going, unless I have to stop working on it for whatever reason, which hopefully shouldn't be the case. But who knows? You know, you never know. You know. But it is exciting. So hopefully, oh, the mirror modifier is applied. Okay. I'll fix it in a little bit. I just want to see if this works first and foremost. And then we could move it on to the other side. What was I saying? Yeah, I am excited to hopefully have it all done by the end of it. By the end of Revy. So then not only will I have Revy done, and maybe some animations as well, but I also have a nice little time-lapse video. I will have to cut the time-lapse video because I'm not going to show like me putting her into VR chat. I'm just going to show her being made until the end. I could technically even cut it before I start doing like the more VTuber-esque type stuff, like setting up the AR kit or shape keys and all that jazz. Well, I guess shape keys and AR kits are the same thing. You know what I mean, though. I guess like once I'm done rigging her, I can end it there in terms of like a time lapse, because at that point she is basically done, and I could just include it in the video that like, oh, I then went on to put her into VR chat and also as a VTuber model and all that jazz. That's still possible. No big deal. That's right, this one's a bit weird. Oh, let me see. Stig. Ilium. That sounds like oh wait, no, it is. Wait, oh wait, oops. Ooh-wah. Ah, okay, yeah. So what is it? I guess it was a boss fight between this character and the other. I see, I see. Oh yeah, boss fight and ending. Oop, spoilers. But yeah, very mech. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, good luck with that. I assume this research is for your mech game. So yeah, pretty cool. Am I getting messages? I'm not. The beast. Not sure if I should cut it here. Perchance. Split up the top and bottom bit. That wouldn't be the worst idea since I believe the top and bottom for the most part. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say the top and bottom are the tops for the ponytail and the long hair. I believe are the same, but they only are the same like up here. But it might not be a bad idea to stick them together to save on space. I'll think about it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. What else has been going on? Um. Is there anything else to talk about? In Hmm. Oh, yeah. Now that we're getting closer, I mean, we're still like a ways away. That's for sure. But, what is it? I guess, like, while looking through how I'm inevitably going to get to Unity at some point, I did do a very quick check back on that. Because what is it? Obviously, I did my C drive wipe, which, which broke a lot of stuff related to that. But I needed to go back and fix. And yeah, it made me realize that. What did you say? Sorry. Now, some days ago, Adobe stopped Adobe Animate software. I think I saw. I didn't see that it happened, but I think I saw someone post a petition to bring it back. I guess it worked. So what is it? Good for those who want to use the software. Congrats to you guys. But yeah, that's all I saw about it. What is it? I didn't really bat an eye, mostly because I don't use it. But yeah. Not bad. Good for them. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I technically don't need these. I think they were there just as for guidance. But now that I'm done, I technically don't need these anymore. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I looked into, because what is it? I think like when after I did my C drive wipe, I did go back. Do I even need this? No, I do. Okay. I did have a look back, and I downloaded like the Waterdough SDK, and I downloaded the creator companion that you need for the putting stuff into VR chat. But it's been a minute, and so what is it? The Waterdough one had an updated version of the SDK that I had to download. Not only that, but one of the interesting things when going through the different Unity versions is that apparently the versions that VRChat and Waterdough use have been like compromised. They have like a really big red warning telling you that like, oh, there's like a security breach with this version. And so what is it? I had to download a new version for the Waterdough one, but the VRChat doesn't have a new version. And like reading more into it, apparently it doesn't matter because you're only For the same reason that we discovered last time, my CPU is not strong enough. I haven't gone through and gotten a new CPU since. Since we figured that out. So I haven't upgraded. Wait, was I even talking about? So yeah, that was interesting. So yeah, I have that all up and running now. For the most part. I could it here instead. If I do that, then there's no reason to do this. But what is it? The main issue still persists that I was, I guess, smart enough to save the Unity file that I used to bring models into VRChat. That folder still exists, luckily. I thought I lost it, but I forgot I saved it. So finding that out was pretty nice, but what is it? Because the Waterdo SDK, when I initially downloaded it before, because I still left it in my downloads folder, I didn't actually end up saving that one. So all the models that I've put into Waterdo have don't what am I trying to say? Wait, what? I'm getting confused. Oh wait. I don't have the Unity file where I did that in, so we're gonna be starting from scratch when it comes to Revy, which I guess is fine. I feel like Revy is like, in general, a very like start from scratch sort of character, if that makes sense. But yeah, honestly, that's still something I need to do. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, Zotic. Wiz tree. Hold on. Alright, let me write that down. Cause yeah, I think that was the issue why I had to wipe my C drive. It just had too much bloat. Over the years, you just wait, I just wrote down bloat in the Google search. That's how I wanted to. You just accumulate bloat from like random shit you try to do. I definitely had a lot of that. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, Zotic? I'll have to organize this once at some point, but it's fine. All good. That's good. I'm doing well too. Just what is it? UV unwrapping the Revy. Finally gotten to that point. It took a while, but we are here finally. How should I do this? But yeah, things are going well. Whoops. Where is this from? Oh, that's right. I removed the seam here. I might commit to that. Oh, wait, oops. What am I doing? Anyway, we will uninstall her. Oh, let me show you to you. Hold on. I keep on forgetting to do that. Why is this cut though? It's very bizarre. Huh. Oh, ha, he hoo ha, he hoo ha. I guess it's fine. Alright. Do you wanna cut it here? Where is that? Nah, I think it's fine. Alright. Where were we? Okay. So what is it? Obviously, I'm UV unwrapping. Let me hide. Do I hide? Winter bangs. Ponytail. So yeah. Oh wait, let me bring the gun in. Gun. This is her. This is her with the hair down. I could also remove the hair down and put the ponytail on. So now she has the ponytail. And then she also has her winter outfit, which let me just remove. Get that one. And then she has her little winter outfit. She also gets I need to change the bangs. There's a lot of toggles. She's wearing the hat. The guns, I'm gonna fix the gun and holster clipping through the jacket with the shape key. But yeah. Very nice. Her winter attire. Pretty cool. But yeah. It took a very long time. Because what is it? Yesterday I started compiling the streams that I did. So I can make a time lapse from start to finish. And I started her technically at the end of September. It's been a very long time. And I just got it to UV unwrapping. But yeah. It is entirely my fault though. If I allowed myself to work on her off stream, I'd get her done quicker. But because I only work on her on stream, it does slow the progress down a lot. So, yeah, can't really complain too much. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah. But yeah, it's going good. I think she's gonna come out even better once I actually get to texturing. Um, I think this is. I feel like this is like the feeling I have every time I finish a model. But every model that I finish, every new model that I finish, is the best model I've made to date. Until I start working on the next one, and then they get completely overshadowed by the new one, which is a good thing. Obviously, keep on getting better. One way or another. Wait, scalp. Okay. But I do feel like I am getting slower, so there's a bit of a trade-off, which isn't that great. But you know, I'm enjoying myself. I think I'm doing all right. So I can't be too mad. Oh wait, oops, I never shaded that smooth. Okay, once I apply the mirror modifier, that's gonna get fixed. Yeah, I've considered that. I guess the only issue that I have with that is I find it a bit difficult to sort of reshape an already existing mesh to fit a different body type. Maybe that just means I have to get better at that sort of thing. But yeah, you have suggested making a base mesh before. I have not forgotten. It will happen potentially at some point, perchance. But yeah, I could be a bit particular when it comes to the way I do things. It may not be the best. That's for sure. So wait, let me delete this drawings. I don't know what I was even trying to draw there. A bit distracting. Because what is it? I have like The body process isn't actually that bad. Because it is. I have a block out body already made. I think that's what I tried to do with Revy, actually. I did try to test it out. So I made a blockout body, like a base blockout that I could edit, and I also have the same body remeshed after like all the like sculpting and stuff. And I just found it easier to like start off with the blockout first, because trying to rearrange the remeshed body into Revy's body, I didn't have a good time with it. No. All right, how does that look? Whoa. Yeah, I do make the eyelashes, at least for the most part, the base shape of the eyelash. I do have like a very specific way that I do it. And I've been doing it that way since like for a while now. So I could make a base mesh for that, and sort of reshape it as needed. That wouldn't be too hard. Textures, though, it kind of is a bit dependent on the characters. Some shows don't really share the same sort of texturing. It's funny that I brought it up during the New Year's, and Revy's still going to take me forever to finish. But I don't know. One thing that I was considering doing was potentially after Icarus is done, I could do... Wait, what's... I didn't select that. Did that mess anything up? Oh, okay, it does do that. Once I finish Icarus, I could do kind of like the opposite of what I plan on doing with like V Rising, where instead of playing one game every day, also including weekdays, what I might do instead after Icarus is done to sort of speed up the process is I could remove the gaming times entirely until Revy is done. Even on the weekends, I'd only be doing Revy. Oh wait, I never made that sharp, huh? Is it the same over on the other side? I'm pretty sure this is sharp. Oh no, it isn't sharp. Oh, I guess it's fine then. So yeah, that was one idea to combat how slow I usually am. Oh, why did I make this cut here? Weird, yeah. I don't think that was intentional at all. What is this? The inside. What is this? The inside as well. Why does this one look different though? Alright, even though it's very subtle, the differences between each side of the bangs. But even though they're subtly like different, I could still stack them up. It's the I don't think them being like subtly different will change too much of the textures. But what is it? That's fine. Wait, I haven't done the ponytail yet. Are you sorry, maybe that could speed up? But yeah, that isn't a bad idea. The best time to do something like that is either when we have no games to play, and also probably at the start of a new character. We could hit the ground running and really do a lot of progression before. Because what is it? It's been a minute since I've done something like that. That's something that I did like very early on when I started streaming, only working on Blender. And what is it? The whole reason why I started gaming and added a little bit of gaming in it was because it really burnt me out. So we'll see. We'll see. When I do bring it back, we'll see how long I could go for before I start to feel like I'm burning out again. Good food for thought. Yeah, I will do that once I start like packing the UVs. Right now I'm just like UV unwrapping them. But what is it? Once I start what am I saying? Oh god. Once I start packing them, I'll have to think about how exactly I want to I I usually like separate them into groups from like the ones that need a lot of detail need to be bigger, and the ones that don't need as much detail can be really small. But what is it? I want to get everything unwrapped first before I do that. So I'm not taking that into account at the moment. What is this? Oh, up there. Why is it like... Why is it weird though? Why does it look so weird? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, apparently there was some duplicate vertices there. Okay. But what is it? Yeah, I will get to that in a bit. Because what is it? Didn't I write it down? I want to have... This is subject to change, but I want to have 4 image textures. 1 for the body, 1 for the face, 1 for the hair, and then 1 for the clothing. The body... I still need to decide like what parts of the body I'm able to delete that aren't visible in both outfits. Because I think there isn't much... I mean, a lot of body is visible actually, but I don't think it should take up too much space. I could probably fit the gun with the body texture, perchance. Wait, did I make this sharp? Whoops. I still need to play around with that. I wonder if I just cut it straight down the middle like this. What is it? It does auto detect that you have 4 materials. But what is it? Once you bring them to Unity, you have to play around with the Poyomi shader a little bit to sort of set it up the way you want it to look. But yeah, the only thing it recognizes is the materials, but the textures you have to like manually insert into it. And what is it? I'm pretty sure VR chat's also very particular on how many textures you're allowed to use, but I'm not too fussed when it comes to that. Forgot what the number is. TBH. I forgot which model I did before that had like a shit ton of materials in it. It really didn't like that. I think it was Verona. Verona was like the very heavy character. Wait, how the fuck did this happen? But yeah, Verona I think will always be one of my favorites, even though her face is kind of chopped cheese. I still really like how she turned out in the end. TBH. She's not that bad. I had to take a look at her recently, or not recently, but like last month, while I was doing the the deadlock preparations, which I actually need to go back and do that again, because I feel like certain things have changed since the latest updates. But what is it? She wasn't that bad. Looking back at her, her face isn't actually that bad. I could have done worse. I was asking because you can use UDIM sets to make textures. UDIM isn't supported in Unity directly. You can import mat. Oh, if it isn't supported by Unity, then it probably wouldn't work in VR chat. Since what is it? VR chat relies on what's already in Unity, and not everything in Unity works for VR chat characters as well. So I'm assuming, although I haven't, I have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, oops. Ooh. It's just a workflow. But yeah, as far as I can see, it doesn't work within for VR chat models. Because it is, I don't see it being used at all. I don't know how I feel about the shape of this. I don't like how it goes into a tip. I guess it is quite like circular. I don't know if I should keep it like that or if I should cut this, but I guess we'll leave it like that for now. Alright. It is 7. Actually, I was gonna say it would be easy to do the head, but actually the head might take us a while. So I think we'll... Oh, that's already... What's it called? That's already cut. I wonder when I did that. So yeah, we'll continue with the unwrapping next time, which is probably Monday. But yeah, we're almost done. The only thing left we have to do is we have to do the face. We have to do the winter outfit. And then I have to decide what I want to do with the fluff on the shorts. Because I'm still not 100% sure if I'm 100% happy with how it currently is. But what is it? I'm kind of using the UV unwrapping stuff to sort of stall for that decision. But I will have to make that decision in a bit, in a moment. So yeah. What the hell? Alright. Anyway, give me 1 second. I will BRB real quick. Oh, Discord? Let me see. Let me see. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I'll BRB, and when I come back, we will switch to Icarus. Icarus time. Let's see. Because yeah, personally, I have not used UDIMs. But I have seen the blender with the different boxes. And I was just a bit confused on where those came from. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that if If Unity doesn't support them, then VR chat is definitely not going to support them. I'm pretty sure. But it is interesting. I wonder how that works. Because basically, like having different textures all combined into one. Unity doesn't support automatic word, but you can put just only one. It doesn't combine, only reads as one. Interesting. But yeah, as far as I could see, no one has talked about it within VR chats. So I could kind of assume that if it's not talked about, then it's not a feature within VR chat. But yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. When I come back, we'll hop on to Icarus and continue where we left off on Wednesday. So yeah, one moment. BRB. Ooh, well, all right, I'm back. Okay, let us move on. To Icarus. Icarus. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow's the weekend. So what is it? So we'll be playing more Icarus during the weekend. I was also, what is it? I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, there's this demo, the data center demo. I might play that at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Before continuing with more Icarus. I think that's the plan. What's the plan? All right. Let me pause that. Exit out of that. Check this word again. Let me see. This is what Blender says when I export texture. That is interesting. So what is it? I guess the benefit would be that I'd be able to see all four of the textures that I mentioned on screen at the same time. At least I would hope that that would be the benefit. Where's Icarus? You draw, paint, edit all four, even 100 textures at the same time. It does sound interesting. Hmm. All right. Once Icarus finishes loading up, I'll put it up on screen. Yeah, that is true. I think the highest was Prona like 8 different textures. I don't remember. It was either 6 or 8, but yeah, I keep things, or I guess technically I have to keep things on a relatively low amount. Otherwise, VR chat will shoot me. Alright. Goodbye, Revy. We'll be back with you on Monday. Pretty good, though, all things considered. Once the face is done, I could start working on the winter's outfit, unwrapping and adding wrinkles and stuff. That's probably what we'll end up doing a whole lot of on Monday and Wednesday. Alright, wait, the game's not showing. I think it's because it's still loading in. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Where did you leave off, y'all, last time? Why do I have so many avocados on me? Alright, oh yeah, so I made some antibiotic tonics. So now we have antibiotics. And I think I'll try to make anti-poison, but I got confused. I was using the wrong... Oh god. A little bit of lag as I load in. Actually, let me see. Can I close it up anything in the background? I'll close it at Discord. I don't need Discord on right now. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, was it always like that actually? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, let me set that up real quick. Hold on. All right, it should be on now. Oh yeah, wasn't I making like... Oh yeah, I do have a shit ton of meat pie. And I think I also want to make... Oh, I do have some. Oh, sick. Okay, I technically... I guess I should put it in the fridge, since that's where all our food is. But now we do have 3 foods. The meat pie, the pumpkin bread, and then the avocado gives you XP. But what is it? I set up a salt drill last time because we need a shit ton of salt to make pickled stuff. I do need to make more jars, more mason jars. How many can I make? I can make 14. That's not that bad. What is it? I couldn't. What kind of ammo do you use again? Oh, I don't think I have the ammo unlocked. So actually, I can't make it for you. But what is it? I unlocked explosive ammo. But you do need the basic ammo to make it into explosive. And I probably don't have your ammo type unlocked. Actually, never mind. Oh, damn, they used a lot of our... I guess the good thing is it doesn't spoil. It's quite good. Planning on making a rifle? Rifle. The bolt action rifle? What does that use? 7.62. 7.62 rounds. Or... Oh, the hunting rifle. Assault rifle? 5.56. 7.62. Okay. I do need a... Oh, I just leveled up. Oh, actually, I do have a blueprint point. 7.62. What does that need? Ammo casings and gunpowder. Oh, that's really simple, actually. Why the fuck is shotgun ammo so incredibly expensive? Platinum sheets? You're joking. And epoxy? You're killing me. I'm using shotgun. That's what I'm going for. I think I might also go like pistol as like my secondary for cheaper rounds, or like the SMG. But my main weapon is the shotgun. I need dirt. Because I tried out the explosive ammo yesterday, or not yesterday, last time for the shotgun. It was pretty cool. Because what is it? I should make you some ammo now before the thing dies. Because what is it? The volatile substance you need for explosive ammo, it does go inert. Oh, they all did. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're fucked. I fucked it up. I took too long. I think it does like regular damage, but it also does explosive damage. It's like a split of the two. What do I need for volatile substance again? Bauxite. Gunpowder. Oh, I made an extra. 31. So what is I need 6. Oh. I won't know. Wait, will I know if I craft it? Let me see. Does it say on the thing? It does 200 projectile damage plus 300 explosive damage. So what is that? 500? I did find that it is weaker than like the regular ammo. But I guess the benefit is that it explodes in an area. Oh shit. Either way, check the fabricator. I may do some explosive rounds. You could give it a go. See what you think. See what you see. See what you think. And also an extra bullet in there for you. One was made by accident. Oh, see, I fixed the water and the oxygen. Apparently, it just wasn't connected. Very, very bizarre. But yeah, having more ammo is always cool. Nothing wrong with having more ammo. Spoiled meat and sulfur. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. But yeah, if you ever need gunpowder, let me know. It's a lot more efficient to make it out of fertilizer than it is to make it like the normal way. From what I've seen, at least. Platinum sheets. I need another... How many more? Oh, shit. I'm fucking up. Another 20 more. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, I don't need poison paste. Oh, wait. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Alright. What did you say, sorry? Yes, I have some. You could have them. Sorry. I forgot to mention that. What is it? If you go to the chemistry bench upstairs, there's seven available. And you could also get some anti-poison as well. Ooh, those just wins. Oh my god. Oh, is it in the fabricator? Let me see. Oh. Oh. Wait, I need to take my helmet off, right? It also gives you 50% crit damage. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. That's very cool. Oh, that's right. I can make you a gun one too. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Yes, we've been to that wolf one. I do remember that. Oh, I didn't realize the sandworm moved. Oh, there's a bunch of the sandworms in the desert. The ones that I can make you one that makes your firearm weigh less and gives you movement speed to aiming down sights. I can see what else. I can give you one that gives you a higher zoom when aiming, 35% critical damage, and 50% hardened point penetration. Or small creatures are highlighted when aiming, medium creatures are highlighted when aiming, and large creatures are highlighted, and 20% aim speed. I guess if you want a scope, you'd want the sniper one. That sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, I'll make you that one then. What do I need? Sniper scope attachment. Titanium and glass. Oh, that's really easy. What the fuck? Carbon fiber. All right, it's been made. You can put it on your gun now. Pretty cool, pretty nice. Let me know how it feels. But it is 60% aim. It sounds pretty crazy. Yeah, it does have some other benefits. What was it? Oh, maybe deer. What is it? The good thing is that if you want a different modification, it doesn't cost anything to remove it. You can mix and match as you please. But yeah, make sure you take your anti-poison and antibiotics inside of the chemistry bench. And what is it? In the fridge there's pickled avocados for extra XP. There's a whole bunch in there that you could use. Oops. That's right, I forgot I put it in the bag. What is it? There's pickled avocado. There's not pumpkin pie, sorry, meat pie. And there's also, what's it called? Pumpkin bread. At least until we get chickens, those are the best of the best stuff you can get. How you guys doing? Oh, that guy's starving. But what is it? I'm definitely ready to go fight the worm. Ammoed up. I have 2 points. What should I spend it on? Oh, really? I didn't realize. I mean, not the high level stuff. I didn't realize killing high level stuff leveled you up faster. Because what is it? We can make hot cocoa as a drink, can't we? To help us with the freezing. How do you do that exactly? I don't think I'm growing cocoa, but I can. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we did have cocoa. I just, where are the seeds? Or do I have it in my basket? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. Carbon fiber, I believe it's tier 2. It's under the mortar and pestle. You need to unlock carbon paste. The fuck? Someone's getting damaged. Fuck, just a random boar. Mm -mm 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 -mm. But yeah, let me know when you're ready to go fight the worm. And then after the worm, we could try to go to the ice biome again. But what is it? I need to wait for the cocoa to finish growing. It's gonna take a sec. Try to make more health tonics. The fuck? Why do you do that? The hell? You ordered something. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah, you're good. Yeah, right. I only used it for the deep scanner. If it's asking for purple exotics, you have to like request a drop, and you have to like put it inside the drop before sending it back, before it counts it. Pretty interesting. Hmm. Oh shit. What am I missing? Ah, the pumpkins. Oh, what does the top tier bag do again? Oh shit. I forgot. Is this one? The Explorer's Pack. 40% maximum stamina. Receive threats. See inventory. Manage to combat actions. The Explorer. Oh shit. How long did that take you? If you have to like unlock every other previous one. I guess you don't have to unlock these ones up here. You could just go down. Hmm. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. I would like one. If you need purples, what is it? There's a lot in the chest. Wait, I have a lot of pumpkins in here. I don't have to go harvesting them. Oh wait, I'm missing mushrooms. That's why. I was like, damn, I can only make 2. Gets a bit more. Okay, then I'm gonna need more pastries. Oh, I do need animal fat for that. Wait, do you need animal fat for the pie as well? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, okay. I got a bit confused. Oh, where is it? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you. Wow, it's even purple too. Oh, and it even says it comes from you. Oh, that's cool. So what is it? You have your... Like I have a mark on it. Gamer tag. Damn, he's not done yet. Oh, really? Yeah. We're 100% ready to go fight the worm. I think. Ah, okay. It is going to be expensive, I think, in terms of power. But we have enough. Maybe. I forgot how much power it takes up. I'm gonna have to build another solar panel. We have four, but what is it? Water wheels only generate 2,000 power, whereas the what's it called? The solar panels generate 6,000, or was it 8,000? I think it's like one of those two. It's a lot more, basically. The only downside is it does have to be morning, or it does have to be day. But then we could always sleep to avoid the negatives. Windmill is only like 1,700, so it's even worse than the water wheel. But what is it? I guess the benefit is that the water wheel can get clogged, but it also provides a lot of like benefit. The byproducts of the water wheel are quite good. I haven't made a windmill though, so I don't know what's its deal. And what is it? Biofuel generation. Biofuel. Is that 5,000? If you make the big one, it's 5,000. Which is like a little bit less than solar panel. But you do have to keep it running with biofuel at all times. Mm. Alright, I'm making more antibiotics just in case. You never know. Orange. Oh shit. Sustenance enhancement tonic. I should make this. So we can make use of all the sponges we have. Sounds good. I wonder how effective it is compared to the refrigerator. Oh shit, what? Oh, it just doesn't spoil. It doesn't even like. It's not even like the fridge where it's like a negative 100, 1000. Food just doesn't spoil in there. That's crazy. That's really, really good. And it's the same size as as what's it called? The fridge too. Very nice. It is, yeah. What is that? 5 times more expensive when it comes to power. That's still really nice. Oh, and it does produce ice. I don't remember that. Yeah, right. I think it quite literally is just a lay down fridge. That is kind of funny. Oh, it takes like a minute. Okay. That's all right then. Eight composites. What is it? I can make you the composites, but I don't think I could make you the titanium yet. The titanium hasn't finished cooking. We need to wait a little bit. I think we should have enough ore, but let me see. Let me do the math. 16 plates. Where's the plate? She needs 3 ingots per plate. And I think it's 5 ore per ingot. Do the math. Oh wait, oops. I'm holding gold. Oh wait, did this finish charging? But yeah, titanium just takes forever to cook. Yeah, I think it was at the bottom, because that's where it auto sorts to. But yeah, we do definitely have enough. Because what is it? If I did the math right, that's 240 ore for 16 plates. We definitely have over 200. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, fuck. The one, I think so, yeah. You get like free guns and like a free bow. I think that's the one you're referring to. "16 titanium ingots." Alright, we're almost there. I think the gun's still somewhere in one of these. The bolt action rifle. Alright, I think I only need a few more titanium, and then I can make 16 plates. I need 3 more. 3 more titanium. Alright. They're being made. Oh, cocoa doesn't spoil either. Interesting. Hmm. If I do end up buying a chicken, we'll have to like put it inside like an enclosed structure. It's a bit too expensive to leave out, even in the barn. There's still a very small chance that an animal will come. I guess that's why we make turrets, perchance. But what is it? In the patch notes, they do mention animal husbandry. So at some point, we will be able to, like, make more animals. Mass production of animals. But until then, we gotta live what we got. Oh yeah, does the chicken coop keep them alive or something? Help them stay alive. Get your comforts back. Hmm. But yeah, I could probably speed run unlocking a chicken using the exotics that I have. I should probably set up a geyser so that we can grind exotics out. I need to unlock the recipe for that though. Oh no, I assume it's probably going to be slow. A very slow process, since exotics are basically the end game, as far as I could tell. And yeah, there is walls we could build to protect our base. $50 wood, nails, and rope. Oh, that should be pretty good. Because we have a shit ton of, like, spider silk. Just sort of just sitting around, not doing anything. You could turn it all into rope. So you can make walls. But yeah. Do you wanna go kill the snake? Or the worm? I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. So I do wanna at least do that before ending it today. You can work on the walls tomorrow, since you'll have a lot more time. I want to go kill a worm. Alright. Sounds good. Tomorrow I'll make some more solar panels as well. Make a couple more. Whatever. What is it? If we do plan on going into the ice biome, we could maybe do one of these operations.
Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously
So we could
unsafe.
get paid for it.
Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
It was a very long dialogue. That's what I think. Nice. It is a lot of storage. All right. Let's go. I mean, cozy. What the hell? All right. Let's go kill a worm. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. There is a 3 on the map. Maybe you could kill multiple before coming back home. Hopefully they're like the wolf boss and they drop exotics. That'd be pretty good. Convert those exotics into a chicken. And then we can make cake, which I believe is the best food you can make, at least from what I saw. Cake is the best. Damn, this place is rocky as shit. And what is it? We did find that cave that does lead to the ice biome. So you don't have to, like, go all the way around. Although, I guess it's not... Is it too far? I guess it's not too far to go around this way than to go this way. I guess it's the same sort of, like, distance. Oh yeah, they also updated the horse animations in the patch notes. Apparently it's up ahead. The snake. I'm popping my buffs. Ouch. Oh. Alright, I need to get my anti-poison out. Okay, if you let him wait till he's opened his mouth. You do that increased damage. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sandblast. Oh, lag. Okay, good. I need to get out my anti-poison. Oh shit. Thought I could heal you. Oh wait, shit, I accidentally pulled out the antibiotic, not the fucking anti-poison. How foolish of me. It's fucking... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I assume purple is anti-poison. Because to me, poison is purple. Oh, nice job. Oh yeah, you get legendary biomass. Sandworm tendon. Some sandworm scales too. And the exotics. Damn, they're fucking heavy. Alright, what does the biomass do again? Biomass carefully extracted. Use orbital exchange interface to send to orbit. I guess you just like, it's just money. Free money. That was pretty good though. Nice job. What is it? We could probably do another one. Is there another one nearby? There's one up north. Or I guess west. Northwest. Wait, how much ammo do I have? I do have enough ammo. I do only have one healing tonic. Although, to be fair though, I was popping them. Like I had a shit ton. It was not the best. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Oh, thank you. I do need to make more. And there's actually a better version I could make that heals for a lot more, too. I just didn't realize that existed. What is it? Once we get home, I do want to see how much the legendary biomass exchanges for. I have. I just haven't set any up. I need to unlock the recipe for it. TBH. Okay, I'm gonna leave him there. Oh. Ancient Shade. Damn, they really like to target me. Nice job. Oh damn, you level up the bestiary a lot quicker with the sandworms. Okay. Same stuff. Ooh, the fucking poison is kicking me. But is it, you can pick that up, or oh yeah, I'll pick it up. It's just very heavy. I'm out of inventory. Oh no, I'm fine. Can we like cut them up? No. We can just loot them. That's fine. So yeah, not bad. It's actually pretty cool. Thank you. Alright, now we could go home. Oh shit, whoops. Because what is it? I do need to make more ammo. And I do need to make more healing potions. What is that? Coal? Oh, titanium. Interesting. It is a bit far, but not too far. Severe desert winds. Oh shit. Because what is it? I think we still have some more of that special biofuel from when we killed that wolf boss a long time ago. I want to see how much it converts to money wise. Might be able to afford the chicken. Oh. How severe is this sandstorm? Okay, it is actually pretty severe. 15 damage a second. It's pretty crazy. Oh wait, did you die? Oh shit. I got stuck. I got lost and stuck. Oh shit, where the fuck am I? Oh, I managed to like get nuzzled into a corner. I might die too, honestly. No. Damn. I think I got pretty close to the edge of the map there. Yeah, I was pretty close. I got lost, TBH. At least the animals don't take damage. You don't have to worry about the animals dying. I'll wait for you, hopefully, to revive me. Since I'm almost there. The bird. Thank you. Although I am... oh, actually, my storm exposure got reset. It's pretty good, actually. Okay. We're good. Oh, shit. Okay. Problem solved. The only issue is I have no inventory. Oh, no, I do have inventory space. Yeah, I think this storm should be over by now. It should be fine. I think we were right at the end of it. Oh, shit. Hello, Kuke. How are you? How's the stream? Thanks for the raid. Big W? It does sound pretty good. Very nice, very nice. I feel like it's very hard. I don't think I've even reached the top of that game. And I'm still like I haven't even reached like the Ascendance. I'm still like the first stage. Alright, I'm gonna try to send some of this biofuel up to see how much it's worth. I'm hoping it's worth a lot. Yeah, I think the friends that I play with usually goof around a whole lot, so we don't really make it too far. That's fine. But yeah, I'm doing good. We did more Revy things. Oh shit. Continuing with the unwrapping. And then now we're doing Icarus. We killed a couple sandworms. Very cool. Should I send all of it up? I'm only gonna send half. Because I want to see... Oh, it counts as the green stuff. I see. Oh, but you can't... Can you sell legendary biomass? I don't know. Yeah, they're relatively close by. Up here in the desert. So it's not too hard to go after them. They are. Oh. He's still going strong. Socrates. Then which are red. I feel like, did we get any red ones? I don't remember. But what is it? It looks like you can't sell green ones. You can only sell purple and red ones. So I don't know what the green ones are for. I guess it's only used for unlocks. Because, yeah. A bit of a shame, but what can you do? But yeah. Things are going well. I did get to like half a level from that. It's not too bad. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. All's going well. I'm glad everything's going well with you too. Pickled avocado. Oh, yeah, I probably should make that. Oh. Yeah, right. I assume they are in the snow biome. The snow biome's just super dangerous. I need to make more ammo. I like used all my ammo to fight the worm. And even then, those like ice scorpions were super strong. Even with my best ammo. I couldn't land a crit shot on them. Incredibly powerful. Anyway, what did I want to do? I want to make more solar panels. Because we're about to run out. 30. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. 40, 60, and then we need... Oh. 40, 60, 80, 100. 60, 80. What the fuck? Oh. Oh yeah, but what is it? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. I did actually start what we talked about last time. Oh, well, that's right. You have to do it at hundreds. I got DaVinci resolved, and I started downloading uh the sort of start Revy streams, and I'm starting to condense them down for a time lapse. Mm, 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 mm. So wait, how much do I need again? Solar panels. I'm gonna need 60, right? 120 organic resin and 120 epoxy. Oxide and sulfur. Oh, wait, not here. Oh shit, it's quite expensive when it comes to... How much would that be? $400 tree sap. Okay, hopefully that is enough. I guess we'll see in a moment. Oh no, you're good. Oh good, oh good, oh good. What is it? Hola, I just talked about... Um... I started the thing I mentioned last time. I got DaVinci Resolve, and I'm starting to work on the time lapse stuff. Oh shit! What the fuck? Solar. 60 glass. So we need 120 glass. Damn. A lot of glass. Or I should probably eat an avocado so I could level up faster. Yeah, right. Mm. Okay, nice. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to catch up because I am a bit behind by a lot of streams. But I'll work through it over the next few days to try to get it done. 8 carbon fiber, or it's 16 carbon fiber. God. Aluminum and silica. Yeah. No rush. Because what is it? I need to wait anyway. I can't technically finish it until I'm actually done with her. So it's going to be a while. And then 19. 32 composites. Oh wait. Yeah, it is pretty good. The fact that it's just a one-time fee. Maybe in the future. But for now, all I needed to do was cut down videos. And speed them up. But yeah, it is surprising that it is free. Mm. Alright, I'm just missing the composites. And the carbon fiber. And then I'm done. I'm able to make the solar panels. Alright. Once I finish making these solar panels, I think that's where I'll call it for today. We'll be doing a lot more Icarus tomorrow either way. So, no big deal. Because what is it? I do desperately want to level up, though. There's a lot of a lot of things that I could potentially research. I'm being time gated again. I'm being debated. Wait, where was the strength thing again? Was it here? Oh yeah. But yeah, I honestly wouldn't know about ZBrush. Alright, I think I have everything I need for solar panels now. Oh wait, did I miscount? Oh, I did. I need 4 more composites. Damn. The fact that you used to be able to get a permanent license. Oh, alright, there we go. Okay, we shouldn't struggle with power for a while, hopefully. This should be enough. For a bit. Nice. Hmm. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me see. So yeah, pretty good today. What is it? Good progress on Revy. We're almost done with the, at least when it comes to UV unwrapping. I still need to like pack it and like organize it. But at least we're almost done with the UV unwrapping part. We just need the the face and the winter outfit, and then we should be fine. Um, yeah, because it is. Yeah, I haven't even heard of armor paint. If I have to be honest. Let me look it up. Hold on. Armor paint. Armor paint. Oh, I think my computer's lagging a bit. Hold on. Oh, wait, apparently I already looked this up, apparently. I guess someone must have already mentioned it before. Oh, you're right. It does look like Blender a little bit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Hmm. All right. I just quickly I wanted to check to see if there was anyone to raid, but I don't have anyone, sadly. So yeah, pretty good. Um, pretty good Blender. Uh, Icarus is also pretty good. Killed a couple sandworms. Hopefully during the weekend we can get a chicken, so we can start getting some eggs, so we can make some cake. I think that's I think that'd be good. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Poor Countless. Hmm. Oh really? Oh, that's interesting. It's similar to, I think Godot has something similar. You can connect a blend file to your Godot, and you can update it, or when you save on Blender, it updates automatically within Godot. It's pretty cool. Um, damn. I, I need to work on my overlay. Um, I got distracted by the DaVinci stuff. I'm gonna work on the time lapse a little bit every day, just so I can make some progress. Because once I catch up, I only have to do it once a day, or I only have to do one video a day, which is a lot quicker. It's actually not that bad. It was pretty quick to cut it up, remove all the dead bits, or at least like the beginning and the endings and the BRBs. It's not that bad. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some more Icarus. We'll get a chicken maybe, hopefully. We'll continue to level up and explore. Maybe we'll find a mammoth. That'd be cool. I don't know though. Maybe we'll do some quests as well. Cause yeah, we could do the quest. There's apparently a quest that gets us into the ice biome. Although it sounds like the other quest, we'll probably have to like make a way into it using some sort of drill or something. Yeah, luckily I stream the entire process of making Revy. I don't work on her off stream, so everything is recorded. I have to re-download the videos from YouTube, and then I cut them up in DaVinci. So that's what I started doing yesterday. So I'll continue to do that in my free time. Yeah. So hopefully, and like I said, I don't have to. By the time I get to like the rigging section, I could probably call it a day when it comes to the time lapse, because I don't know. Should I include the making it into a VTuber model and VR chat? I don't know if I should, or like the animation stuff that I may want to do with it. I don't know if that's that important. I think just showing off the beginning and end is fine. So yeah, it won't be too long actually. But yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Yeah, that is true. I could make it so that like the beginning to rigging is in one video, and then like everything else. Oh yeah, I guess people wouldn't hate like model to VR chat. I could have that as a separate time lapse, and then model to or blended to Warudo could be its own. And then I don't know, the animation is like whatever. So yeah, that wouldn't actually be a bad idea. That just lets me make more content, split it up into 3 videos. Oh, there's an add-on. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm editing it in DaVinci. Very nice. DaVinci's very good. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Oh yeah, I could do the thing. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I... Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Oh, I think the camera, like, bugged out. What the fuck? I'm saying goodbye? Bye.